my goodness, it's Dr. Frogs. Frogs, what are you doing? This song is Gangplank Galleon for Super Smash Bros. They made it. Oh. You probably couldn't hear me over that, but it was Gangplank Galleon. Wish you could have rated me, but I rated you. I rated you first, sucker. Sucker. Okay. If you want to stream the 7th guest, I won't be on too long. Okay, there's game sound. You missed it though. You missed the Saving Private Ryan spoofs. There's people dying and crying and Nazi teddy bears. Why would that be a terrible idea? People love old games. Also, I looked it up, and what is it? Oh yeah. So this game is like a pretty much direct port of the N64 version. Uh-oh, the bee's dead. There's her crown. They crushed her head. Not good times. Not good times at all. This fell over. Wait, where am I supposed to go? This way? A game on a newspaper? like a crossword puzzle? Or a word search? Wait, what was I saying? Cutscene. I looked it up. This is the port of the N64 version.
Oh no! Where did the windmill go? And I was sure that was the final level. Oh well, obviously not. Ah, oh, Rogan! Rogan! Hey, it's good
This is our friend we
to see
met.
you. What happened?
From the Private Ryan spoof.
So, but you know what? I reckon that suit really worked. I was flying through the air. Next thing is, bam! I saw this thing coming towards me. Kind of like a windmill. Doesn't seem to be there anymore. Oh well. Never mind. At least I'm still here. So, what's happening? I'm not really sure.
It never ends.
The war seems to be over. You might as well go on your way. Give my regards to the guys. Yeah, I will. Catch you later. Catch you later. You can buy me a pint. Okay.
A pint?
Can I just say something? Yes, that depends what it is. It was a real privilege working with you. And I would have to say that if ever I need to go on an operation such as that again, I hope that it's with you. Oh, well, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you, soldier. Dismissed. What a great guy. Idiot.
Damn it, I don't have any water. 1 second, I need water. I'm so unprepared. Okay. 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 No, he can't die. He survived. He thought he died already, but he's fine. But yeah, so there's an Xbox, like original Xbox version of this game called Conker Live and Reloaded, and it was like a remake, but they censored a lot of the cursing, which no one likes that. Hey, look, we're on the other side of the bridge we couldn't get to before.
Whoa. I thought I told you to leave town. But seeing as you're here, anyways, may have a little job for you.
Oh, not another one. Look, can I just go home, please?
I said we may have a little job. Take it or leave it.
Okay, I'll take it. Like, these pants are so uncomfortable.
You ready?
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
For the fancy spoof?
Sorry. You look great. Really?
I thought you said you didn't know this guy.
Oh yeah, I know him. He's like my boyfriend. Yeah, that's right. I'm her boyfriend.
Am I interrupting something here? When you two little lovebirds are finished with your reunion tete-a-tete shit, maybe we can get on with the job at hand, please?
Okay. What do you want us to do?
Okay. Since your little escapades with those cavemen kinda put me out of business, now I need to replenish my funds. Here we have it. The Federal Reserve Bank.
The Federal Reserve Bank.
But I'll do it on one condition only.
What?
That I get an outfit that's as cool as hers.
Deal.
Oh yeah. Can you guess what the spoof is? Also, is there anything over here? No. It's the Federal Reserve Bank instead of the Federal Reserve Bank. Ha 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 ha. What about 50% sure? Yeah, you'll get it. What's in the bag?
Please place any metallic objects in the tray.
I'm surprised they were able to fit all this stuff into an N64 cartridge. Are you ready? Oh, it's inverted. Come on, hit him. There we go. That should do it. You can still play it. You got the rare replay, you said. That or you can just get the emulator. The shmemulator. You can still get the emulator on your PC. Wow, look at those moves. Oh, if you do, I would look for like a hacked N64. So you could like, that comes with like a, damn it, that comes with like an HDMI connection in it. They sell them for like the NES and stuff that you can buy, and Wii's. Most consoles, I think. Whoa, jeez. So this part's hard right here. I think, no, it's the last one that's hard. Whoa. You can get a Nintendo toaster that plays. Oh, it's going places. It's going places. We're almost at like the end of the game. There's not much game left. I can talk. I know how to make sentences. Oh, Damn it! Stop shooting me while I'm trying to slow-mo. Oh yeah. Slow-mo. There we go. I'm sorry?
Regroup!
Yeah, regroup. Whoa. Try's lovely. Yeah, pretty. Oh, you were moving to hardcore PC games. Oh my god. Yeah, I was pretty much always a console person. I still am a console person. Wow, usually that part takes me a couple tries.
Give me a break. Don't worry, it's in hand, okay?
Okay. Oh, hello, Champagne. Hello, Champagne. I'm pretty sure it's called Champagne.
One in a million. Speaking of which...
Alright, we made it. We're inside. What's inside the vault of the Feral Reserve? Well, I guess it's money. That's what we're here for. Okay, guess what? We got one more spoof.
Well, there you go. Materialist. Well, you can talk. Anyway. Where do I start? Come here, my little beauties.
Oh yeah, give me my money.
Hey. Gotcha. Somebody get money!
some money over here. Sometime later.
Finally, got it. Oh, cool. Millionaire. I'm a millionaire, Barry. Hey, Barry, what are you looking at?
Conker, honey.
Oh, easy come, easy go.
GG. Oh, I guess there's 2 movie spoofs.
Who's this guy? Barry, do you know who he is?
You got me.
It's like Star Wars in the background.
A red squirrel.
Red squirrel. Oh, I think he means me. I don't recognize this guy. Unless he's the fabled Panther King. But he was just in stories like my mom used to tell me to get me to sleep. Looks like he was real after all. The Fairy Panther King.
Who are you? Like a fairy?
No, as in like fairy, as in ephemeral, like a fable, like a legend, you know, like sort of doesn't matter.
No, doesn't matter. Not anymore. Not for you. Weasel. Right here, boss. Your bounty. Thank you very much. What are we gonna do with it?
Don't worry, the 4th wall
You leave
shatters at the end.
it to me. So you're not gonna kill him? Not exactly.
Step aside, Conker. I know how to deal with men like this.
Such loyalty. Misplaced. Get rid of her. Easiest thing in the world. Sorry, dollface. Business is business. Adios.
What the?
Why couldn't she dodge him?
Mind where you... Barry? Hey, Barry. Oh, no. No problem, boss. Boss, you feeling all right?
Spoof number 2.
Bit of indigestion. Where's my milk, Professor? Professor.
How many people are hiding behind this chair?
How was the theater?
Not good. The sooner we get this squirrel in place, the sooner I'll get my milk. It's getting worse.
Ah, yes, that's right, my Lisa. It would be getting worse. Oh, really? Yes. Why? I don't feel so good. Let's see now. Milk, yes. The squirrel, yes. The problem is solved, methinks.
That's squirrel. I think you're coming with me.
What's going on here?
What's going on?
I have heard it comes.
Not sure what's going on here, but I think it's time to make an connection.
Oh, since that squirrel got it as my teddies, I think the latest addition to my plans is a pop picture. Oh, The incubation period is just about complete.
Not a moment too soon.
Yes. Yes, my liege. Let us kill two birds with one stone.
Ooh. His chest exploded.
What the? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Such a beautiful animal. Even though he is about to annihilate you, Skrull,
Rip your limb from limb.
you cannot help but admire his beauty,
His power.
his poise. He is not a wonderful creature, is he?
You're right there. He's not.
Just ignore him. Right. I'm if I'm gonna live in this world and in this castle, so out of date. I have something known as technology. Take us into orbit. Yeah. See the power of liquid nitrogen mixed with oxygen, 2 parts petrol? Yeah.
I'm never gonna get home now.
Heinrich?
Kill.
Oh no. He's gonna bite my balls off. Oh, there's a switch. No, the switch. I had 1 health. You're missing the epic ending. The game decided not to play properly. Warning. Warning.
Air pressure compromised.
Excuse me, come through.
Get away from her, you bitch.
It's like identical to Alien.
Oh no! Oh, I forgot about the Urloks! Oh shit! What the Oh, it doesn't put the high-powered boosters on my chair!
I knew I should have done that.
Oh, I know that the noise is fine! Oh, it was fine! Shit! It isn't! It isn't! No legs! And now no life!
Whose idea was it to go into space? Shit. Bam. Okay. Then we turn into a little Mario 64. Oh, I missed it.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Come on.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Oh, perfect. And of course, it's not that easy. Oh no, it's getting smarter. Ow. What? Can I not jump? Oh, I can jump.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the in out. Shut the bloody door.
Shut the bloody door. Alright. Alright. Warning.
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Uh-oh. No, I didn't know I could block. What are you talking about, game? I can block? How do I block? Oh, that's how you block. Damn it. Damn it.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
That didn't count. That didn't happen.
Bloody door.
This is my second attempt. Oh god, game over. I don't know why the game has lives. There's no point. You start off exactly where you died. Game over. Warning.
Warning. Airlock
It's reminding you a lot of Uncharted.
pressure compromised.
How so?
Warning. Warning.
Ah, god damn it.
The alien out and shut the bloody door.
Now.
Warning. Warning.
Come on, come on, come on, let's do this.
Open. Air pressure compromised.
Spin, spin, spin. I gotta spin.
Warning. Warning.
Warning.
Open. Air pressure compromised.
Oh god damn it. I had perfect throws the first time and now it's just like no.
Idiot.
Don't call me an idiot, computer. That's what my chat's for. Okay, I'm right next to the friggin' portal.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Keep in mind we had to restart because I died the first time. And only the first time. Do the thing. Do the thing. Okay, I can't get tripped up. Oh, yes, yes, he didn't do the tail move. He did the bitey move. Chop his head off first? How do you chop his head off first? There we go. Bye-bye. Oh.
No! I forget it was it! Oh, this is the end! Not to think it would end like this! Oh dear! Huh? Hello? What's going on? Is it a joke?
The game's locked up. I don't believe it. What is this? Is this the testing department's day off or something? This gives me an idea.
Matrix time.
Hello? If there are any software engineers that can hear me, just, type something in. Alright, yeah, hello. Right, here's the plan. I won't tell anyone that there's been a lockup, quite a bad one at that, left in the game. If you will say, well, I don't know, help me out with this guy here. What do you think?
Okay.
Now, get rid of this background. It's really grimy. That's better.
So bright.
Weapons, maybe? Oh, cool. Let's see now. Yeah. No.
How did you know about cutting heads with guns?
Yeah. That should do it. Double action. Oh. You guys. Yeah. Right. Okay. Take me back to, say, the throne room. Cool. Now, Mr. Alien. Let's see. Okay, let's get in a position. Steady. Just check the shot. There we go. Right. On my mark, and not a moment sooner. 3, 2, 1, and action. Whoa. Oh no. That's a bit volatile. Well, we'll clean that up later. Well, I suppose that's it. Anything else? Who are these guys? Oh, hello. It's you again.
If it isn't Conker! How you doing, Mr. Screw? You have defeated the evil Panther-type king.
Yes. We didn't like him either. In fact, there seems to be an empty throne.
So bloody right there is. Come on, Conker. Up onto the throne here.
What? But no, you don't understand. I don't really want to be king. Oh no, I forgot to... I should have brought Barry back to life. Oh no. Hello, programmer. Thank God. What are you doing? Get off.
It's okay, it'll be good. And the rest of the guys. Marvelous.
The mouse is back.
I like it in here. Ooh, cheese.
Oh, king.
King, you couldn't be king of a toilet.
Yeah, king of a toilet.
You don't know how close you are. You realize that? You just do not know.
Sorry.
Yes, King! How did I thought that? Can I be your general?
Oh, no. Of all the people in the world that I don't like, I'm in a room full of them. I've heard the good news. We came back from holiday as soon as we could, just to celebrate with you on this wonderful, momentous occasion. Didn't we, ladies?
There we go. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Yeah, long live the king.
Long live the king.
Yeah, long live the king.
Will you stop repeating me?
I've not been him. Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Long live the king. Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. So, there I am, king.
This is how the game started.
King of all the land. And who'd have thought
Jeez.
that? Not me. I guess you know who these guys are now? 'Cause I certainly do. I don't want to know them. And yep, I may be king. I have all the money in the world. And all the land. And all that stuff. But you know, I don't really think I want it. I just want to go home. With Barry. And, I don't know, have a bottle of beer. It's not gonna happen. It's true what they say. The grass is always greener. And you don't really know what it is you have until it's gone. Gone. Gone.
Chris Savor, or Sevor, I mean. Betteridge. That's how it started. Oh, that sounds like a better ending. John Murphy. Oh, it's only 8 o'clock. Holy majoli. Holy ravioli. Show me the formuloli. Oop. Ah, that's easy. That's easy breezy. Beautiful cover, girl. No, I was just on social media, just Googling. Social media. I know a bit about Clockwork Orange already. That's where the movie scene where the guy has like his eyes like pried open and he has to watch stuff. And they have the hats and the white suits and the suspenders. I know a little bit about it. And the cod pieces, that's right. They had fish on their crotches. Wait, it said character voices and there's only 2 names. Who's the directors? Chucky Pooh's Lament. Funeral of Queen Mari. I don't think... Is it Stanley Kubrick? Oh, it is Stanley Kubrick. Yeah, he did some good movies. Oh yeah, the game's still going.
So, what'll it be?
Scotch. Single malt. Space side. No ice.
Huh. A man of taste. There you go.
Maybe.
Whoa there, cowboy. Keep it coming. Oh, leave the pile.
Yeah. Looking a bit down. What's the matter?
You wouldn't believe it. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I'll just drink less.
That's how the game started as well. We were trying to get home drunk.
Don't look too good tonight.
For mature audiences only. Oh, I didn't know he did Doctor Strangelove. He also did the first half of AI before he died, which caused huge controversies. Wait, how do I thought it was a decent movie. I didn't mind it. Wait. Fine, I'll do it this way. The Burger King music. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie music. BK, if you say BK to people here, they'll think Burger King. Yeah, he's got very artsy fartsy movies. What are you talking about? I've been following everything. So there's other games. There's this game. Oh, I got all the achievements for that one. See, these are all the rare games. This was their first game in 1983. And there's Lunar Jetman. Also the same year. Oh, I got all the achievements. Did I get all the achievements and I'm just missing the stupid ones? They got RC Pro-Am. They got Sloam. Alright, let's spam me with links for a sec. Oh god, it's Doctor Strangelove. Everything's super loud, I forgot. I can't watch this yet. Also, oh, that's that. I want me to react. Fine. I gotta turn the volume down. I gotta go to browser and then I gotta go to. Wait, I already know this though. I know this movie. It's the one with the guy riding the bomb. And he's going yeehaw. I know this movie. I'm not so much as the out of the loop. My reaction is, dang, son. Dang. Wait, what do you mean no mic? That's my reaction. I think I got all the achievements except the really stupid ones. Yeah, I got all the achievements. What do you mean? Oh, I was gonna say you muted me. That's what no mic is. We got Snake Rattle and Roll. You remember that game? Battletoads, Pro-Am 2, Killer Instincts Gold, Blast Corps, Banjo, Jet Force, Perfect. Oh wait a second. Oh wait, no, Blast Corps. Did it have invoice thing? What's weird? These are all rare games. Got by the Ghoulies, Cameo, Perfect Dark 2, Viva Pinata, Jetpack Refueled, Viva Pinata 2, And then their last game they ever made, Banjo Nuts and Bolts. Your cables are weird. Yeah, you were saying how they were failing. You're saying how they're failing. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. I don't know. I'll play. I don't even know what I want to play. I don't even know. Why is it only showing? Oh, that's why. Know what it is? It's probably there's probably two individual cables inside your mic, your headphones wires, and one of those cables, if not both, the connection is just eventually came apart, and depending on how you have them, it'll either have full connection or like half connection. Like one will be connected and the other one won't be. I've had that before with like headphones that like one side would work and the other wouldn't, but if I jiggled it and like realigned it, it would work a little better. But yeah. But yeah. What game can I play now? I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know. Why don't you stream Mog's whatchamacallit? The seventh guest. I would, but I gotta install it. And then I gotta have a proper table. I'm gonna stream it when I move, because I'm moving in like 2 days back to my parents for my new job. My new job. Right, I'm gonna play this. Turn this off. Unplug that. Plug this into here. Do that. Turn that on. I can't. I don't have any space. Like, right here is where my bed starts, and then right here is where the wall is. I can't move it to a table because all my setup is here. My setup is here. Also, oh, it's not plugged in. Dang it. Janky. Come on, God, there's so many cables. I need a better setup. There we go. Give me that. Gimme. Yes, we do. Okay. My setup. We're gonna play Metal Warriors. I doubt I'm gonna beat it though. Oh, that's loud. Okay, this. Blah, 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 blah. In the year 2102, the United Earth government, under a state of siege from the forces of Dark Axis led by the evil dictator Venkar among the Axis forces have waged a bloody 3-year war against Earth. Now only a handful of warriors remain defense of Earth and defense of free Earth, equipped with robotic combat suits. They do stuff. Lucas. Options. Name. No. No, I want to go back. Oops. Just save state that. You can change your name so they say your name instead. Amazing. Nah, whatever. I don't think there's anything in here. Metal Warriors. Primary systems engaged. All secondaries are green. Still pretty loud. Mission 1, rescue at Axis 5. Hello, Sleeman. Locate Agent Marissa and get out as fast as you can. Pew 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 pew. Out of my way, people. Oh. Oh, they get power up? I didn't even realize. No! Actually. Oh, you get a map if you push start. You can get out of your suit. But getting out of your suit is pretty much death. So you have a gun. You also have a laser sword. What does this do? Shields? There you go. God dang it. You have a power shield. Power shield, go! Good thing that guy shot the freaking wall. Now we found their weed section. Oh, it's still literally like 15 minutes. You don't have much. Also, if you want to, you could have just ended the raid. Like canceled the raid, I should say. God, this guy sucks. Okay, there we go. Friggin'. Yeah, maybe. Pulls always help. God damn. Don't tell me I'm gonna die. Oh. I'm about to die. Run away, run away. Oh, I gotta change my thing. God dang it, Moggs. Why didn't you tell me I was muted? I want to congratulate Lieutenant Stone for the fine job he did. Axis Guard. Axis forces are still unaware of your presence. This gives us an advantage. You're really failing me. You're really failing me, Moggs, in your mod duties. You didn't tell me to change... You didn't tell me to change my stream chat. Or my stream title. You didn't let me know I was muted. Grr. Oh, that's okay. That's alright. I can't compete with Doctor Strangelove. Also, is there anything in these boxes, or am I just... No, this isn't an Undertale. This is a space tale. Oh, wow. Yeah, have you ever played this game before? I'm gonna assume no. God damn it. How are you still shooting me? It's not your cup of tea? Wait, I think you can blow these things up. You don't like giant mech games? Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you. Ow. Pew 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 pew. Oh, that was close. Oh god, I'm just getting blown to crap now. Oh, there's a thing there. Bum bum bum. No, 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 excuse me. What about Earthworm Jim? I don't have that game on this, so it's not an option. Anti-grab power up, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Dr. Moggs has left the chat. Just gonna keep blasting you, dude. Oh, I know, it just said that, my viewership went down to 1. Usually that just means it's just me. You are when your headphones are working? Who knows when that will be. How? What are you talking about? It says 0. I mean, it says 1. 1 whole viewer. So they're these little people. All you can do is throw grenades at you. Oh. Alright. Oh, no, don't kill me. Mission complete. I got control of the bridge. mission today is of the utmost importance. The agent we rescued from Axis 5 gave us the location of an enemy supply base. Blow it up. Or take it over. Good luck, Stone. Where are you? Stop. 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 No, fly upwards. Up. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. So if you're God damn it. Fly upwards. If you're wondering, these are mines. And this is a secret. Alright, let's go attack the base. My mouse is moving for some reason on its own. It's gained its own sentience! Anti-gravity, go. Oh no, these are grenades. Do you like shmups at least, Mogs? Are you a shmup person? You know, a shoot 'em up. Yeah, a shoot 'em up. Also, you can get different mechs. Each mech is different. Oh, except this one has boosters, but it can't fly like my previous mech. It's got a shield though. Leave me alone. Damn it. Oh god. This thing is ready to blow. It's ready to blow. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. No, don't hurt my man. Run, little dude, run. You got this. Okay, let's get the good mech. Come on. Come on, where are you? There we go. Shoot me in the back, will ya? Dang it. Had the perfect aim. didn't answer the question though. Do you like shoot 'em ups? Damn. Or are you a more you seem more like a platformer kind of person. There we go. Gradius? What's Paradius? Is that like Gradius? There we go. So I learned my lesson when I was first playing this game. Don't leave your robot there. There's guys that come out of this freaking doorway and they'll just steal your robot on you, or your mech on you. Parade sounds familiar though. Good work, Stone. You've captured the central power core. No, I got like 40 SNES games. Enemy ship is dropping off more robots. Defend the base. Wow, that guy can fall far and not get hurt. They're destroying the stop them. Getting this bad boy. There's only 2 cores left. These are little mines that I'm releasing. Stop it. No, don't just get away from my course. Oh god, there's more of them still? Clearly there's one more guy still. Here we go. Good work, Lieutenant Stone. You have saved the power core. Now get to the hangar. Stop that enemy ship. Parodius. Oh. Isn't that not a real game? Isn't that like a fake game that people made up and never really happened? So where the hell's the switch to open up this thing? F41 games. Check the Discord. I don't know if I can play Japanese games on this though. I'm not sure if I have to convert it or not. That's my issue. I can download it and try it at least. Oh, there we go. It's just faster than the opening. Oh my god, now there's 2 people that want Parodius. I can, I'm good. I don't know. Maybe. I still gotta download it onto the thing and everything. Maybe. Oh. There, that's what I was looking for. Who says alcohol can't fix problems? Okay, fucking champagne. Okay, I need help. Come, bring me help. Thank you. No, my elevator. Frickin' dang it. Whatever, let's grab more health. So your health is indicated by the color of your robots. Or your mech, I should say. The mech. I've never beat this level though. This is like the furthest I've ever made it. So when you get here, disable the gun turrets and see if you can take this ship intact. I always die on this part. Oh, that's weird. Usually this is shooting at me like crazy and I can't do anything about it. Oh, don't kill me. Great job, Lieutenant Stone. Now bring the ship back into the hangar. Oh god, I'm actually controlling it. That's amazing. Docking the ship. Okay, that was pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. As of today, Lieutenant Stone is promoted to the rank of Captain. Go, 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 go. I don't know. I gotta see what it is. Parodius. Parodius. Images. Oh, is this? Parodius. Oh, okay. I know Parodius. Also, there's like cute. There's also other ones called like. I guess they're called cute 'em ups. And cute 'em ups are like where they're really cute looking characters that you use. And or you fight against. Yeah. Yeah. Too many spoilers. Oh god, I have the video playing still. I don't know, man. It took this one person to beat it in 40 minutes. Good luck, Stone. Oh. Crap, I forgot what my mission was. Oh crap, I'm in the crappy mech. I can try to find cute 'em ups next time. Download a whole bunch of games. We need some help here. They're doing some serious damage. Oh no, all my guns are getting destroyed. Okay, I gotta let this gun survive at least. Stop it. Stop it. Just die. Thank you. Hurry, we can't take much more of this. Oh no, he's blowing up my guns. Here, have my little balls. I'll show you his boss. Oh no, he blew up. Ship is like barely like intact, but I'll take it. We want. I have him on Discord. Not on Discord. Oh, Paradius. Yeah, but then I gotta unplug it. I gotta plug it in my computer. I gotta do stuff with kernels. I gotta unzip it. If it's like 10 minutes of work. 10 minutes of work, and I'm too lazy to do. Can't I just play Axe Slayer? What do you mean push enter? Like play it on my computer? Is that what you're talking about? Or I thought you wanted me to play it through the SNES. Also, that brings me to another question. Is this a SNES game? Because my SNES can only play SNES games. Get it. Download it, press enter. GG's. No, I don't have an emulator. Well, no, this isn't an emulator. This is using like the actual SNES programming, whatever you would call it. That's why literally I can like just unzip the program, put it in the SNES. Oh shoot. No. I'm so screwed. I'm screwed like Sunday morning. What? It just keeps spawning? Is there a target? Keep going right. Got my laser sword. I'm ready to blow up in any second. No, my suit. I got this pea shooter gun that can't do anything. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, is that health? Okay. Get in the suit. Run. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Okay, get out. It is. Yes. Game over. It's not emulated as snuff. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know enough about this. What? It's a wonder it can run in Yoshi's Island. You mean the best game on the console? Okay. He's ready to blow me open. Won't take that out of context. Oh no, my little dude. Okay. Okay, fine. 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 Making me open all this. Making me plug this in my... Oh, don't drop my water bottle. Put that in. While we're waiting, yo, we're gonna go here. We're gonna turn that down a little. Dun, 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 dun. Damn straight you love me. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna make it easier for me. Where did you get... Oh, wrong way. Where did you get this link from? Let's see. Wow. 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 Also, is this still too loud? I don't know, I can't tell. Maybe a little lower. Are you sure this game is for the SNES Mogs? Okay, open it. Save as. Okay, save as. I'm not doing anything illegal, Twitch. Don't look away, Twitch. Look away. I'm downloading it. I mean, I'm getting it onto the console. Give me a second. I got like 50,000 windows open. Oh god. Minimize. Minimize it all. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. Gotta open up this. And open up the client that lets me do this. Then I gotta get this somewhere. It's processing. Okay, there we go. This, do that, wait about a couple minutes. That was a good song. What song was that? Oh, that was Mario Party, the first one theme song. Okay. That's done. That's done. routine. That's done. No, I think it worked out. I think it's all right. Oh. Need game. Chico Osapasha. Look, we even got the art for it. God, how many freaking games did Konami make for the SNES? It feels like 50% of the library is just Konami. Parodius Team presents. That.
11人の仲間たちが冒険の旅に出た。またしても全宇宙を巻き込む対戦が
What's he saying? Subtitles. Also, is this a cute
こ
emote?
の戦いで全宇宙は総人口の半分を死に至らしめた。彼らは自らの行為に恐怖した。
Did someone just get crushed?
戦争も最終局面に入り、ついに彼らは
Who is he? What's he saying? What year is it?
宇宙に散った。あれから1年。再び大いなる冒険の旅が始まろうとしている。幻のたこ焼きを求めてパロディウス軍団が今旅立つのだ。
Okay, I've seen that octopus before. Pretty sure I know what game this is. Oh my god. 1995. That? Oh, you can be Vic Viper. Belial, Honko, Doitsu, Soitsu, Jasu, Upa, Pentaro, Lord B, or Lord Beta, Rupa, as opposed to Upa, Meme, Run, Win B, Doing B. Hey, there's me. It's a Mike. Let's be Mike. Speed up, bombs, laser. I'm gonna be the cat. Oh, why wouldn't I be the cat? Okay. B is shoot. B is missile. Power up is Y. A is bell power. What happens if I... Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, this is Gradius. Just with other people. Go! No, I'm not looking at it. My super is shooting fish? Bones? Oh no, I touched the ceiling. Oh, now I'm shooting cats. Now I'm dead. Yeah, but this is like based off of Gradius. Like, as you play, you get stronger, you get improved stuff. Yeah, I got the DJ. No, I won the bell. Yeah, just like Gradius. Never die in Gradius. If you want to beat Gradius, you can't die. Period. Okay, so the bell color, I guess, is... God dang it! Gradius wish it was this. And do. Wow. Yeah, that's why I stopped game. Matane. I always found it weird in Japanese games where it was majority in Japanese words, but then there's English every so often. Also, why do they have bandages over their private parts? I just realized. I think Vic Viper's supposed to be good. Can't remember. There, I picked the bottom one. So, yeah, this game plays exactly like, what can I call it? Gradius. I just don't know how to play Gradius, which is the big problem. Because to play it properly, you're supposed to like, oh yeah. Okay. You're supposed to collect certain power-ups so that bar at the bottom increases to something that's beneficial to you. No! And there's the twin, just like you get in Gradius. I don't know if I'm gonna make it past level 1. Okay, I gotta sit up. I don't know if I can kill those guys. Okay, good. Oh god. Also, why is there like giant naked kappas everywhere? Like giant statue naked kappas with afro. Oh god, there's so much crap on the screen. This is what happens if you die. You're not powered up enough, and you're never gonna make it.
ノリノリだね。おならじゃないのよ。どっかに妖精さんがいるよ。激しい攻撃です。
This game just makes me think of Club Penguin.
怖いよ。ナイスですね。全滅です。やるね。
No! Pick a better character? This is the better character. I love the little kingdom now.
Bye bye, matane.
Bye bye, matane. How am I supposed to know which character does that? I can barely navigate. Like her? No. I guess we're gonna be Rupa? Alright, we're a baby. Fly into space. Shooting bottles. I don't think it's so much the character as the person controlling the character that's dying. There we go. No. Kill it. Oh. Now we're set. Dead. This is a game to play during, like, when I'm more awake and didn't stay up till like 4 in the morning for New Year's. God damn it, I keep changing the belt color back to... Yeah. What is going on? Oh, okay. I'm just an invincible baby. Oh god, Santa. Why does Santa have like a chicken leg that he's throwing around? I'm never gonna get any of these bells. There we go. Yes, slow down. Save the day to slow down. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna kill me. I thought that was in the background. like it. Bluebells are just points. Screw you, Konami. Oh my god, it is I like it song. Are the lights gonna kill me? I'm scared. Shoot it. How dare you jump at me? Probably would have been over if I haven't died. If I didn't die. I know it's a bit late, but seizure warning, everybody. If you have any instances of epilepsy, I would not watch this game. We beat it. We beat level 1. Oh god, we're playing stuff. Hakuchi yarashimashita. Close. Yeah, S-Falcon. What does that do? Why are these guys flashing me? That was a hippo? Oh, there was a hippo? I'm fulfilled. Oh, no game I was thinking you were talking about. I thought you were talking about Polybus, I think it's called. That game that's not really a game. I wanted that bell. God. This thing like destroys your fingers. I can't tell what is destroyable and what's not. Gimme. No! No, I know hold the, I was holding down the shoot button. At least this is continue. These are all characters from different games. I just wanna say. What do you mean don't that could be used to kill people? Like, who are you gonna kill someone with the bird? Otherwise, I don't think. Yeah. That doesn't count. I'm dropping people on her. Damn it. You know, if a Konami sign fell on someone, that could probably kill them. Does this kill me? Oh, that kills. No, it doesn't. Yeah, this character doesn't have one. What do you mean you sent me the crap Parodius game? Why, it was supposed to be the good one. Also, why does he eat the piece of paper? Oh, gotcha. I'm sure there's a crap load of these games. There's a lot of shoot 'em ups. Now I'm the sexy fairy lady, who seems more to be like targeted attacks. Oh yeah, I'm big lady now. Oh yeah. Watch out for my apples. And cherries. And lasers. She seems to be a bigger character though. I don't know if that changes the hitbox or not. The one with the cat boat to the I think you tried to say cat beat. Termination beat. I gotta get used to this. Gotta get used to this. First of all, it's not lead. It's whatever the real word is. Graphite, that's it. It's graphite. You'd have to be a little pretty silly to use lead in your pencils. Ten points. 10 points for Mike and Door. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Oh, I rang the bell. I got greedy. So, people did use graphite. People did use lead for pipe. Alright, let's be Vic Viper. It would probably crush them. Crush them good. So, Vic Viper, I'm pretty sure is the original character from, is it Gradius? No, I don't think Vic Viper's from Gradius. Where's Vic Viper from? Okay, I got a feeling it might be Gradius. Like, 98% sure it's Gradius now that I see that little floating ball. Dang it. There we go. Give me the bell.
出ましたメガホン攻撃青カプセル出ました高しねいじめっ子をやっつけろ全滅ですなんで危ないもうパーフェクトだよし
Bingo. Bingo bong, bingo, and
あーベルだよ
Okay, let's go shoot lasers, so
激し
be
い攻
careful
撃
with
で
those.
早く止めて
That was a pink bell for a second.
ベルちゃん待ってあら入っちゃったよあここまで順調です
Whoa, why is the stage doing that? Hey, we made it to the men's washroom.
うわー気色悪いよ
Oh look, now there's giant pencils. No, change color. You know what I mean? There.
みんなスカポンだ
Wait, what happened to all my
ダメ
abilities?
だこりゃ
All my powers just disappeared.
なかなか先へ進めません
Why did my powers just all disappear at once? I don't follow.
いい調子あんたも君って早くないかい
Oh, now they have different hairstyles. Okay. Oh, don't touch the pencil. I almost got erased. But I'm sure.
ナイスですね
Oh, I think I'm a little too fast. Okay. Hello.
スピードオーバーだよ次は何が出てくるのかまただよ気色悪いよ
I'm like just tapping, barely tapping the D-pad to move, and the game's just like zoop. Whoa, what are those penguins doing? I was too distracted by the penguins under the bed sheets.
Just a chance. 次は何が出てくるのかまただよ気色悪いよ
Oh, that's how you play. Okay, the thingy on the bottom, when you collect a power-up, you can push Y and get that power-up, or you can let it keep building up and change the power-ups. That's how you play. I forgot, but it came to me in a dream.
またまたやってきました一挙のタコだよ次は何が出てくるのかまただよ気色悪い
So I can go speed up, and now I'm a little bit faster.
あベルだよダメだこりゃ
Damn, baby got wrecked. Baby got wrecked, baby.
なかなか先へ進めません次は何が出てくるのかまただよ気色悪い爆弾なのよダメだこりゃ
No, baby. I'll get this at one day.
ダストチェン次は何が出てくるのかまただよ
Well, I wasn't sure what the button was doing. I was like, I just kept hitting it, and every so often I'd hear like a power-up noise. And I'm like, okay. You'd think, but I don't think so. It's looked down, it's very frowned upon in taking drugs. Oh, shit. Taking drugs, even smoking. If you smoke while you're in high school, you're viewed as like a bad student. It's a very different culture. Because their style is... There's a saying. The saying is like, the hammer that sticks out gets nailed in. Which means that if you get... you don't want to be different, essentially, because then you get persecuted. Alright. Shooting girls and bubbles. You had those horses in school? Oh my goodness. Am I gonna get banned? Oh, good. Okay. Thought she was like squatting to take a poop. And shoot her in the eyes. I didn't know. That's it. That's it. No, I thought I was gonna get banned. I wasn't hoping. Trust me, I was not hoping. I'm not into that stuff. It ain't my style, yo. Not that I'm pooping on whoever likes it. Pun intended. But it's just not for me. Tail gun. Oh, now she's farting out. No, I was farting out bullets. Dang it. Okay, that bell. Give me the blue bell. Take that. I'll take that. And that. Thank you. Oh, don't die from the puppy. I'll take that. And this. And that. Alright, now we got butt cannons. I wasn't wishing, I swear. No, I got kissed to death. Or I got loved to death. Yep, anyone can have clips. Apparently anyone can't have poles, so that sucks. Dang it. Yeah, I got my apple. No, it was gray. Damn it. Damn it! Stop changing colors. It's like a color for half a second. Dang it. Okay. Here to Shane? Is that her name? Okay, shoot her in the face.
顔が逆にだよ
So watch out for the blue people.
女子高生の皆
Watch
さ
out
ん
for her hair, apparently.
続けてやるかい誰にしようかな
Those wooden things. Oh, are you talking about a workhorse?
またまたやっ
I
てき
keep
ました
these things.
人間のタコだ
These
よ
things are horses.
今度は
Is that
頑
what
張
you're
ってね
saying?
爆弾なのよあら入っちゃったよ危ない危ない
Oh, never heard of that before. I figured they were like, what are they called? They're called like launch pads or something. And like gymnastic people would use them to launch themselves into like a jump. Damn it, it was purple. Okay, give me it. I don't care.
ねるちゃん待ってあら入っちゃったよあらまでっかいのね
Don't die. I got a feeling that I'm gonna have to fight the bottom one as well. Okay, don't go near her hair. There's creepy things crawling out of her clothing. Oh god, where the gold ones do? Where the gold ones do? Okay, they come up. That's what they do. No! I should have gone for some more speed.
慎重にねあベルだよ
Can't wait. Why she like crap on you or something?
出してけ
Oh god, I can't take out these fingers.
あベルだよ女子高生の皆さんお便り待ってます
Attack Mashimash.
続けてやるかい
Okay, let's be
誰にしようかな
Sue.
どっちでやろうかな
This is watchable. I'm dying. I'm dying out
ま
here.
たまたやってきました人間のタコだよ今度は頑張ってねあベルだよベルちゃん待ってあら入っちゃったよ危ない危ない
Some good old slow down. Damn it! I hate these freaking wood crap.
慎重にね
The horses.
あベルだよ
Definitely horses. Oh, what's red do? What's red do?
危ない危
I
ない
don't know what red does. Slow down.
やるね爆弾なの
See,
よ
that's why I thought it was an emulation, because why would it emulate the slowdown as well? Oh, also her cherries do run on the ground. Game had like a stroke there for a second.
あらまでっかいのね
Just go back here. It basically is bullet time. But it happens in all, not all, it happens in a lot of SNES games. Oh, those guys go fast. That have lots of crap on screen. away. Get away. Don't touch me with your hair. How many shots to the face do you need? Don't take that out of context. I did it. She cries.
ワンナップしました。
I wonder what my power if I get to O is.
もう参ったね。次は手強いぞ。変態さんいらっしゃい。
Oh, does it move? Are we back to the beginning again?
いいよ。素晴らしいテクニックだよ。いいよ。あ、ベルだよ。ベルちゃん待って。あら、行っちゃったよ。青カプセル出ました。上からやってきました。アクション。ほれほれ。もう完璧だ
It's
わ。
weird that it auto selects for you though. Oh,
綺麗だな。わお。
Oh, I'm sorry, Sir Mala. I finished Conker's Bad Fur Day. But I hope you're doing well. Merry New Year's. What happened? Well, if you want, you can go to the VOD and you can see all the delicious details. Or I could just tell you if you want. Do you want me to just spoil it for you? Or do you just check? The VOD's only half an hour. Actually, it's not even a VOD yet. It's still this stream. But yeah, it's pretty epic. Bells. Oh, I'm the big lady. Okay, so we have to break into the Federal Bank Reserve, which is a giant bank, and we get into the bank, and it turns into the Matrix, and we're like doing Matrix-style shooting, and then we get into the bank vault, but it turns out to be the throne room of the evil Panther King. And the Panther King orders his henchmen to kill our girlfriend, so she dies. But as she dies, an alien bursts out of his chest and kills the Panther King. So we pull the switch and it opens up the door because we got sent into space after the alien burst out of his chest. And we suck everyone out of space except the alien. And meanwhile, people are getting sucked out. We jump in our spacesuit and we battle the alien. And then we beat him up. But then the game locks up. But Conker makes a deal with the developer that he won't tell anyone that the game locked up if he helps him beat the alien. So the developer agrees and he brings him back to the throne room. And then in the throne room, Conker gets a samurai sword and he says, okay, unfreeze the game. And then the programmer fixes the game. And as it unfreezes, Conker cuts off the alien's head and he saves the day, but he realizes he didn't bring his girlfriend back. And then as he's thinking about that, all the characters we met through the game, they come back in through the throne room and they make him king, even though he doesn't want to be king. And then it pretty much, it ends right how it started off with him sitting in the chair. You know how you said he looks like an evil squirrel? He was sitting in the chair with the look and all the people around him, and he's like, well, that's my story, that's how I got here.
もう終わりなのね。
That's pretty much it.
エルちゃん待って。あら行っちゃったよ。
Now,
伝説です。
Dr. Moggs asked me to play this. I think it's a game.
やるね。
I'm still not sure. Yeah.
泣かすね。
Man, I really gotta see Clockwork Orange. I know it's like a dystopia
あペルだよ。
game, but like, I didn't think it was gonna be that disturbing, but you guys are making it sound like it's pretty disturbing.
やるね。憎いね。
Okay.
泣かすね。
Recently, and like, when I say recently, I mean like last week, maybe even this week, I watched Hellraiser. That was an interesting movie.
中間地点です。
It's the game where Pinhead is from. Dang it. You jinxed me, Moggs. You jinxed me.
なかなか先へ進めません。やるね。
I know, it sounds pretty ridiculous when I say it,
やるね。
but it's pretty accurate.
激しい攻撃です。すごい威力。中間地点です。どっかに妖精さんがいるよ。
Oh, we're shooting strawberries, I think. Laser me up, baby.
これで大いしまし。
Okay, lasers. I don't know what that
以
is.
上フレイ。絶好調。
Bells.
あら、行っちゃったよ。
I hit the gray one.
ナイスです。
Okay, gray one.
出ました。メガホン攻撃。
I'm yelling phrases, apparently. I don't know what I'm yelling now.
エルちゃん待って。泣かす。
Double. Christopher Robin. Kill the little girl. Oh, we didn't kill her, we just make her cry.
なんで。
I'm sorry, what is going on?
わお。出ました。メガホン攻撃。
What is happening?
いいぞ。いい調子。
Okay. What? How do you dodge that?
Just a chance.
Actually, the VOD might be... The ending is probably shorter. I died a couple times on the alien.
女子高生の皆さん、お便り待ってます。
Okay, mash, mash.
続けてやるかい。誰にしようかな。
Okay, we can be Ron.
どっちにやろうかな。
Forge!
またまたやってきました。一挙のタコだよ。
you're
今
like...
度は頑張ってね。
Does he have a gun or is he pooping this out?
だよ。追っかけちゃいます。やるね。
Well, his bells are friggin' crazy though.
泣かすね。ああ、もうパーフェクトだ。なんで。わお。
The music sounds like it's from Donkey Kong. Ha! I got greedy. I got greedy. What are you even saying, Moggs? Are you just putting it in Japanese kanji and then mashing the keyboard?
あー、ペルだよ。
What? How did... It was...
青カプセル出ました。危ない。やるね。憎いね。泣かすね。
Green. Oh, yeah,
腹
yeah.
がでっかいのね。いいぞ。いい調子。
Can I kill the penguins? No. Come on, make the boss come out. Oh, crap. Like, you wouldn't know what to expect that until you got to this part originally. Yeah, take that. More garbage gonna come out? Yeah, like, I feel like I gotta sneeze. Oh, I like the graphics that when you shoot the water. That's a nice little polish. What? Am I gonna get banned? I'm definitely gonna get banned because of that. No, that's just sexist. Shooting lipstick missiles. Oh, now lost all her clothes? Excuse me? Even if it was a giant neck, that's inappropriate. He's got you there, Moggs. And yeah, you're just hidden text. I'm not enjoying this. I'm curious. I'm like, how far can this go? Weirdness. Also, how long is this? Also, is this segment us just going to different worlds? I have so many questions that I feel like I'm never gonna get answered. It's because there's... Okay. As long as I got this ability, I'm okay. No? Damn it. Why is there a tanuki pot? No, the bird! Well, I noticed like a little, but I wasn't paying attention to it. But I wanted to know if, what's it called? If you're actually saying, an itch, I mean a sneeze. If it was actually words or just characters. Wait, did I hit the wrong button? Oops, I hit the wrong button. Or am I just out of tries? Oh, I'm just out of tries.
Bye bye, matane.
Matinee. I guess you get like 5 continues. I guess so. I guess so. I gotta say, that cat was like the strongest though. Was I not using a button? It said ball power. I don't know what ball power is. I don't know half the crap this is.
からやってきました。
I guess if you suck enough like me, you can leave
いい
this
よ
game.
北からやってきました。
Brave out.
出ましたメガホン攻撃。
Yell at all the birds.
だよ憎いね。全滅です。
Yes. Give me slasher.
追っかけちゃいます。それもうちょっともらって全部いただき。出ました。あらまでっかいのね。リンリンリリンとあペンだよ。青カプセル出ました。もう終わりなのね。中してあら入っちゃったよ。ねるちゃん待って。あら入っちゃったよ。いつまでやってるの。
So green is the one you want to get. Of balls.
もう終わりなのね。
Invincible.
ノリだね。イエーイ。
Oh, that's pretty good. Get a shield at will.
なるね。どっかに妖精さんがいるよ。もう一丁激しい攻撃です。狭いよ。怖いよ。憎いね。あペンだよ。
There's so much crap on screen. I'm surprised. There we go. Just I'm surprised the game hasn't slowed down yet.
ワンランクしました。いや
Oh, you can hit the statues? There's a disco fish in the background and a bunch of naked men I didn't realize.
あペンだよ。うひゃあら
Oh,
入っちゃ
I'm
ったよ。
totally not gonna
青カプセル
survive.
出ました。 ダメだこりゃ。
No, it's an inanimate object that stays stationary. I've never seen a statue kill a person.
追っかけちゃいます。うひゃ全滅です。ほいしゃった。
Also, why is there Santa with drumsticks? Also, this has got to be a good
ルーレ
thing.
ットスタート。
Oh, it is a good thing.
いつもより余計に回っております。
Oh, it gives you, like, a slot machine power-up. Well, here's the shield.
早く止めんか。やるね。
The reflect.
憎いね。中して。後ろから来てるよ。
Spread you.
青カプセル出ました。
Oh, God.
あ無理です。すごい威力。 あもうパーフェクトだ。よし。ほいしゃった。 パンパカパーン。本日の山場。
I don't think I could fit a statue in my mouth.
危ない。危ない。
And before you say a miniature one, that's a statuette. Okay, I gotta take out this panda. Should be easy since I'm like powered up the bubble.
クールなってば。いいぞ。激しい攻撃です。クールなってば。いいぞ。
Mhm.
いいぞ。しぶといな。激しい攻撃です。ここでキティスポンジです。クールなってば。ブレイク。
It's called Proteus, Bear. I don't know much. It's the most random game. it's a shoot 'em up, but has a bunch of cute stuff. So it's called cute 'em ups. It's like Gradius, if you've ever heard of Gradius.
下からやってきました。いいよ、上からやってきました。
No, the gray one.
青カプセル出ました。なんで全開バリバリ。わお。ほりほり。
Now we got flashers. Oh, what's blue? What's blue? What's blue? Oh, I missed it anyways. Doesn't matter. There's a hippo. What? Okay. Ding dong, bing bong.
よし、あ、ペンだよ。いいぞ。
Oh, green, 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 green. Yeah.
全滅です。
That was a giant cat.
ねえねえねえねるちゃん待って。もう終わりなのね。ナイスです。ダメだこりゃ。
She's not shit egg. It's just a lady squatting. I just thought she was. Okay. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Actually. Because I'm not taking this game seriously.
もう終わりなのね。いじめっ子をやっつけろ。あ、ペルだよ。バーグや。
It's not growing. I just have this thing where I gotta beat games if I start playing them. It's in me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, that's shield, that's right. Okay, what's oh. I missed.
ねるちゃん待って。すごい威力。激しい攻撃です。あ、ペルだよ。ねるちゃん待って。あら、行っちゃったよ。もう一回で消えちゃうぞ。やっと許して消えちゃったよ。あ、ペルだよ。次は何が出てくるのか。
Yeah, babe. What? Yeah.
出ました。うわー。気色悪い。これで大石も安心。いい調子。よっしゃー。
Okay. Don't look. Cover it.
さあ、ワンアップしました。いいぞ。中間地点です。次は
Yeah,
何
I
が
guess
出て
it
くる
depends on what color the bells are.
ナイスですね。
You get a different power up,
青カプセル出ま
except the
した。
yellow ones.
あら、行っちゃったよ。あんた誰？
Oh, Sailor Moon just came out of the toilet. Actually, no, that'd be Sailor Venus. It was green.
いい調子。 ナイスですね。いいぞ。ナイスですね。
It is quite an interesting game, to say the least, Mob.
あ、ベルだよ。もう一丁。
Oh, give me that blue bell. Oh, no, blue does.
危ない危ない。
supposed to grade up and then... I don't want grade up, I want... Oh.
全開バリバリ
You're dead. Oh, thanks, Sermala. I hope you have a great night as well. Take care. Catch you next time. And keep being awesome. Bunny girl. Bunny girl, don't get too close. She's gonna kill you with her hair.
顔が弱点だよ
This guy can't even get close. Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I beat the big lady. What's Moorish?
いや参
I
った
don't
ね
follow.
次は手強いぞ変態さんいらっしゃいナイスですねああいいよ来てますよアーケードだよ素晴らしいテクニックだよああいいよやるね青カプセル出ました下からやってきました全滅です上からやってきましたスカポンターン
Oh! Oh, restarts you?
なかなか先へ進めません変態さんいらっしゃい
I didn't know O gets rid of your abilities.
テクニックだよ来てるわよ追っかけちゃいます素晴らしいテクニックだよやるね下からやってきましたおっしゃこちら上からやってきましたあらまでっかいのねおっしゃ
Also, one more thing I should do. Okay. Save.
ふりふりもう終わりなのね
Konami.
綺麗だな
Konami made everything for the SNES. And mostly for the Game Boy as well.
泣かすねそうだ
Okay.
いいぞプレイいただいておしまいあ夜が明けてまいりました
Transform. Give me the gray one. I got greedy. Got him. Goat him. Goat him to what?
出してけやるね
I'll have to. Oh, it's that guy. That was in the
やるね
beginning of the game.
追っかけちゃいます
Oh, we got killer creeps. I'll have to beat this game one time without using scum saves.
あらまでっかいのね
See if I can beat it at least with some saves.
もう終わりなのね出ましたメガホン攻撃ナイスキャッチ後ろから来てる
Are
よ
also developers in the bottom there? Maybe.
やるね憎いね
Oh, we got Miss Piggy.
いいぞナイスですね
Hello.
やるね
Oh, yeah.
憎いね 激しい攻撃です。レーザー光線です。はい、どっかに妖精さんがいるよ。あ、ベルだよ。泣かして。ああ、もうパーフェクトだ。そこだ、そうだ、いいぞ。ワンアップしました。そこだ、出ました。ナイス。青カプセル出ました。
あ、グリーン。
ベルちゃん待って。あら、行っちゃったよ。あらま、でっかいのね。あ、ベルだよ。ルーレットスタート。予想外の展開です。ルーレットスタート。あら、行っちゃったよ。危ない。
I got reflect.
もう情けない。Just a chance.
Twitch. Also, I was learning about bit rates and how they work.
ルーレットスタート。
Give me that
ル
again.
ーレットスタート。早く止めて。おっと。
It's interesting.
やるね。憎いね。
Slow down. So much slow down.
なんで。
Oh, this boss was right.
あらま、でっかいのね。女子高生の皆さん。
That didn't happen. Yeah. So bit rates dictate what resolution you're gonna be playing in. And like after a certain point, there's like no point having. Like, you never will need to go over 6,000 bitrate. And if you have too much bitrate, it can actually cause issues with your stream and loading. It cause lag for people and stuff. Ooh, new technology was so friggin' confusing. Yeah, it's like you gotta get it right. I don't like how she jiggles at me. Let's make sure figure out practical. Yeah, there's. Oh, it says at the top credits. Alright, I'm just gonna be this cat because he seems to be friggin' amazing. Easy, yeah, shut my shark.
追っかけちゃいます。あ、ベルだよ。次は何が出てくるのか。あら。
Do I want this one?
いらっしゃい。顔が弱点だよ。いいじゃん。
Kinda sad that I'm out of power though. Look away, everyone. Don't look. I need water. Oh, it's my super ability? Okay. Oh, it says it on the right side. Okay, do this. Do this. Forgot to do this. Do this. There. Save stated at the beginning of each level. So when I run out of credits, I don't have to start at the beginning. I'm determined to get to the end of this.
後ろから来てます。素晴らしいテクニックだよ。あんたもナイスですね。いいよ。
Easy there, game. Slow
入
down.
っちゃったよ。
Calm down, game.
ふりふり。
There's our Tanuki pot.
それ、もうちょっと。もらって。わ
Okay, get that, get that.
お。あら、入っちゃったよ。なんだ。あらまでっかいのね。さあ、ワンラップしました。もう終わりなのね。
Oh, yeah. You know, just keep getting the green ballot over again. Pretty much unstoppable.
後ろから来てます。もう終わり
Oh,
な
my
のね。
bell.
ここまで
Oh,
順
what
調
about
で
the soccer trees?
す。わ
Oh god, they're alive.
お。やるね。なん
Of
で
course they are.
あ、ベルだよ。レーザー光線です。はい。あら、入っちゃったよ。全滅です。憎いね。
There's a guy in a bathtub. He's crying.
ルーレットスタート。いつもより余計に回っております。
Yeah, get my shield. Okay. Now we're okay.
慎重にね。
Getting real now.
あ、ベルだよ。
Damn, I have to shoot that again, you know.
ベルちゃん待って。あら、入っちゃったよ。うまい。もう一丁。中間地点です。
What? Oh, it's
あらまでっかいのね。
it's the water thing. I forget what they're called. But it's powered by penguins instead of water.
あ、ベルだよ。
Water knockers? I don't remember. Hell?
全開バリバリ。うわー、美味しそうだね。あー、もったいない。
Oh, oh,
慎重にね。
oh. Yeah, eat it. Eat it.
あらまでっかいのね。
Oh, it's actually food that we're going through. Yes, we are eating it. It's like a type of cracker. Look at that lady wearing traditional Japanese garb.
イェーイ。
Oh, fairies are recorded.
わ
Got it.
お。わ
Fairies trapped in the bread.
お。中
Makes sense.
あー、もうパーフェクトだ。よー、日本一。
Coming through the rice paper now. No, that fairy, you're on your own up there. Yeah, okay. Okay, game. on your tits.
ハンカチョーカーいざ勝負。あベルだよ。ベルちゃん待って。あら入っちゃったよ。青カプセル出ました。すごい威力。あベルだよ。あら入っちゃったよ。間もなくボスです。ごめんください。
Shield. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna stop shooting so the game can actually get some frames in. There we go. Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh, he's shooting Gon. Or, no, she's shooting Gon's partner, the ninja. Forget his name. Whoa, okay, there, bombs. As long as I keep shooting, the game will move just slow enough. Goemon, that's it. It's Goemon. But it's his partner. It's not Goemon himself. Goemon was red. He had the red suit with blue hair. Oh, now it's, waiting? Oh, I win? I did it? I did that! Okay. Thank you, thank you. Try really hard. What am I shooting? Okay, apparently I'm like fully maxed out. Like I can't upgrade anymore. Ice cream.
Wow!
I don't know what that color does. Yeah, the game's pretty easy when you have too much, you just shoot so fast that it slows the game down. No! No.
なかなか先
No.
へ進めません。
Also, I realized everything is candy.
あんたも好きにアペルだよ。
God, it's gonna get tough.
追っかけちゃいます。早いとこ片付けておしまい。あら、入っちゃったよ。ダメだこりゃ。
Oh, it came from behind.
なかなか先へ進めません。
We got some chef birds and some chef pigs. There's gonna be a balloon behind me.
アペルだよ。エルちゃん待って。あら、入っちゃったよ。
There we go. This, okay, this. Oh, yeah. Oh. No, I want it, but okay. Shoot the little brown people. Don't take that out of context. Shoot the peanut-looking people.
回っちゃうよ。もう少しだ。頑張れ。
There's one left. Okay. Okay. Are these lives that I'm getting? Because it's not using up my credits at all, which is weird. Oh, you're all in trouble now.
追っかけちゃいます。あらまでっかいのね。さ。真ん中を狙って、もう終わりだよね。
Ran out. I think my little bells are doing like all the work. I'm just along for the ride as long as I hold shoot. Okay. Watch out. He's gonna try eating me. Whatever. I was gonna wanted to see for a second what killed me, but don't matter. Give me this.
Just a chance.
Any more power-ups, please? No, that's it. Well, I got a stream. I got a stream. Maybe. But I'm just addicted to video games in general. Except gacha games. Gacha games can kiss my butt. I played World of Warcraft long enough. And that was like the ultimate gacha game. Oh, that's bad. Wow. I got you, those free-to-play games that have like loot crates and stuff. And like, you can play for free, but you can increase your chances of getting good stuff if you pay for like diamonds or whatever the in-game currency is. Like, the most recent one I know of is... Oh, there we go, finally user credit. Yeah, and I was a poor boy that didn't have a job, so I was like just using birthday money and stuff to pay for friggin' WoW. And that's when they had like the WoW card, so you could go to the store and buy it. And it'd be like 3 months to play. Oh god, what is this? A homeless person with a shotgun? It's Hobo with a shotgun! This is probably where, what's his face? Scorsese got his... There's called Penguin in the background. What do you mean? I have. You said dopamine, which I replied, I'm like, yeah, but I'm just addicted to games in general. Then I said, gacha games are games that are free to play, but you can pay for like extra chances and stuff in it with loot crates and the sort of thing. And then you used to buy it, and then I said, yeah, I had to go to the store too and buy the 3-month cards. And then you said, be friends with Jess and she'll give you free WoW. And wait, what do you mean if I'm friends with Jess, she'll have free WoW? When you say that, that makes me think like she has her own WoW server. Oh, that's not right. She have her own WoW server? Or is she a GM? That'd be pretty nuts if she was a GM.
Reload!
Speed up. Damn it, I missed that power up. Faith makes me want to play like Gradius. Hold on. So that's Club Penguin in the background. I don't care what anyone has to say.
あペルだよ
Reload.
あら行っちゃったよいやどういうして
Dale is basically.
なかなか先
Oh wow, you can buy WoW with in-game gold now.
オッケー
Damn, that's interesting.
Reload.
いやどういうしてあペルだよ
That's alright. I dedicated too much time. Where's the bell?
ペル
God
ちゃん
damn
待
it.
って
I dedicated too much time to WoW that
追っかけちゃいます
so much time to WoW that I like missed out on life events. He's basically a GM though.
Just a chance. Okay.
Though my favorite thing in WoW was exploring the undeveloped areas that you weren't supposed to get to through like wall jumping and stuff. Oh damn it. I really like that. I got to top Blackrock Mountain by jumping, and I one-man cares. One-man cares and chess event. Oh man, now I'm going through tokens like it's their candy.
またまたやってきました一級のタコだよ今度は頑張ってね
50,000.
Reload.
いやどういうしてあペルだよ
Yeah, it was you had to be a rogue, and it was
ペル
chess,
ちゃん待って
but you could control the characters,
追っか
and they
けちゃい
had
ま
like
す
their own attacks and stuff. It was really neat.
怖いよ
And,
もう少しだ頑張れ
and then I had a warlock, and his name was Fears for the Win, because that was during the time where the fear spell was overpowered, and you could just like fear someone, and they would just run in circles, and you could just blast them to death.
スピードオーバー
Good
だよ
times.
おワンランプしましたルーレットスタ
Oh
ー
no.
トバーや追っかけちゃいます
Oh
レーザ
god.
ー光線ですはい
I'm slower
なんで
than
予想外の展開です
the end of 2020. I'm slower than it took for 2020 to end. Okay, Mr. Kabuki man.
クールなってば
Oh no, I'm so slow. I'm so
ダ
slow.
メだこりゃ
I'm so slow.
なかなか先へ進めません
You're way overpowered.
ルーレットスタートバーやルーレットスタート早く止めんか なんで予想外の展開
Oh, it's old content at the time. Yeah, when I was playing, it was like brand new. Like I managed to do it after a couple months of it coming out because everyone was starting to do it. But I think eventually they patched it. Yeah, it was so neat. But they made it better because before, like, there wasn't any looking for group for raids, or there wasn't a looking for group raid system, and most raids required like 25 people. But then they lowered it down to a 10-man raid, which is so much easier to manage and start up. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, really? Yeah, Wait, what's the Timeless Isles? Because when you say Timeless Isles, I'm thinking of the Caverns of Time. You're talking about the Caverns of Time? Caverns of Time was cool, where you go back in time to major events that happened during like Warcraft 2 and 3 and 1. Oh, yeah, it's like Caverns of Time. One of them was you go to like, oh, where is it? You'd free Thrall from him being imprisoned from Warcraft 1 or 2. And then another one was a raid that you could do, and it was killing the giant demon guy and trying to protect the world tree that he's attacking. And then another one was Warcraft 2, where you help the guy open the portals to Draenor and let the orcs in. Wow, he got all the achievements? Frig, that's... I don't know if that's impressive or sad. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. Oh, this guy's still in here. Right now, I'm more interested in seeing this game than not being a big stinky cheater. Oh, okay, good, I hit my shield. Oh, if I see in the back, you can't hit me. I'll shoot for the shield. Shield? It's fan. Wow, that's crazy. I stopped playing just before. Oops. Close the window by accident. Yeah, I stopped playing just before Mists of Pandaria came out. Wait. Yeah. I stopped playing originally before the Lich King one came out. And then I picked it up a little again. And then I stopped playing, oh my god. Just before Mists of Pandaria. What is this? Why is there so many little sushi candies everywhere? It was pretty good. Yeah, they started fixing it up a lot more. With Mr. Pandaria. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked. This has got to be like the last boss. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool that you could be like the pandas, and the pandas could be either Horde or Alliance. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the spawner. That's the secret. Oh, if I could get the green bell. Green bell. No, past it. Were you a Horde person or an Alliance person, Moggs? I feel like you most likely be Horde, but I wouldn't be surprised if you're Alliance. Green. Yes. Kiss my butt. Kiss my butt. No, why'd you have to hit it again, you damn bells? Alliance. Ew. Next, you're gonna tell me you're a lame human character. Oh, okay. Hey, at least you're like one of the selfless people that actually healed. Everyone else is like, no, I want to do DPS. I'm gonna be a druid, but I'm gonna be cat form. What, you want me to be a bear? Nope, I'm gonna be a cat. DPS only. Sorry, what is it? Also, it's different. It's a different boss. What happened to the spaceship guy? Okay. What was it? I think it was during Burning Crusade where literally you could be a heal tank with druids. You just throw like rejuvenating life, thorns, and then go bear form, and like you could kill everything. Everything. Damn it. Yeah, Godzilla, basically. And then there was the stupid paladins with their bubbles that they could just toss up, and you couldn't do damage to them, meanwhile they're beating your face in. It's like, oh, this is fair. And then if you ever were gonna win against the paladin, they'd use, like, the impossible shield that you just couldn't break at all, and then you'd hurt out. Clerics and druids. I've never played D&D. I would love to try. Okay. We're gonna go back a few lives here. Yeah, I'd love to try D&D. I've never played it though. Sometimes I'll think of what character I would want to be. I'd most likely want to be some sort of conjurer, some magical conjurer. If there's a conjurer class again, this is so unfair that they spawn out your butt. But yeah, if there's a conjurer class, that'd be pretty neat. Green ball. That's a red ball. Ghost again. Give me the blue bell, fine. I don't know what that does. Oh, give me a power up. Two spinning plates. Oh god. Yes, to slow down. Save me, slow down. I don't know, I don't think there's a conjurer class. It depends. Does it follow the same rules as, like, Final Fantasy, where there's, like, a fighter, a white mage, red mage, black mage kind of style? Because if so, then it would probably be under, like, red mage. But yeah.
げちゃいます。ナイスです。全滅です。
I want to die to these
あ、ベルだよ。
snacks
青かぶって
forever
出
and
ました。
ever.
ベルちゃん待って。あら、入っちゃったよ。
It turned green, and the second turned green, that was it.
ベルちゃん待って。
Here's the ghost.
あん
Speed
たも
up.
好きね。
Yeah, I don't know if there's a Conker class. A friend of mine I know, she started playing D&D
青がダメだよ。
over Zoom with some friends. And she picked an elf archer. But I'm like, that's too generic for me. Elf archer. Been there. Done that. Want to be a magical thing
激しい
that
攻撃だよ。
conjures familiars.
クールなってば。
Yeah.
さすがめだ。爆発しました。
Blew up the ghost.
あんた誰？
That was a cat in disguise.
今のは何？
Barbarian. God, this is like a friggin' TLDR right subject right now. Barbarian rage powers. Oh yeah, you can be a bard. Oh god, like I can't even get through the first paragraph. Wow, that's a lot of things. Oh, I guess prestige classes when you level up and you can be like the ultimate or whatever. I don't know. I saw one. Oh, you can save? Sure.
今のは
I'd probably be an animal companion expert. And then I'd get a whole bunch of mice to fight for me.
ダメだこりゃ。
You can dual class?
追っかけちゃいます。
That's pretty neat. Yeah, I'd be like an animal companion person.
青カプセル出ました。
Green belt, green belt. Give me that.
レーザー光線。
Okay, thank
はい。
God.
あらまでっかいのね。あら入っちゃったよ。
For races, I would probably pick. I don't know. If it'd be my first character, maybe I'd want to model it after me. So it'd be like a human. Or, whatever the dragon people are called.
顔が弱点だよ。あっ危ない。クールなってば。
Oh my god. If you don't have speed, you're so screwed.
クールなってば。
Okay.
まただよ。
Dragon, it would be Dragon King.
もう情けない。
I don't know what Dragonborn is. Isn't Dragonborn like from Elder Scrolls?
ガッツチェン。あんたも好きね。あ、ベルだよ。ベルちゃん待って。あら入っちゃったよ。追っかけちゃいます。全滅です。あ、ベルだよ。ナイスです。全滅です。あ、ベルだよ。すごい威力。
Oh, so you can be an actual dragon?
顔が弱点だよ。激しい攻撃で。
Like I know from World of Warcraft, dragons can like assume the form of mortals. Like they either come in human form or elf form as far as I've seen. probably be like an animal conjurer, so I can conjure animals. And then I'd have an army of rats. No, I don't know what I'd have an army of. I'd just be animal conjurer. Oh, that time it... Weird, the bosses change each time. Bear butt. It's kind of like the Mugen. There's no zoo cloud. Yeah, there was. You said... Where is it? Animal Companions Fighter. That's what it'd be. You and me both there. You and me both. I just know it's a shooter. No, the bell. Damn it. Damn it. Wow. I'm sure Veloci would be cool with it. Because he'd probably be like, oh my god, someone that's not gonna like screw around with me like Moggs and Barty does. Oh god, penguin. No, the bell. I'm a little too fast. Shinoiri. Oh, it's a cold fish bowl. Can you get the green? Thank you. I get major club penguin vibes from this game. I'm gonna have to tap the D-pad and zoom across the screen for it. Why is there pinwheels coming to kill me? Club Penguin was a computer game where people around the world could join, and they had penguin avatars, and there was like mini games, and you'd have your own igloo, and you could decorate your igloo with like different furniture and stuff that you could collect and find. And there's these things called they're like fuzzies or something. They look like little fuzz balls that came in different colors, and those were like your pets you could get. And you do the mini games, you get money for your penguin to buy certain things. Unfortunately, it's no longer exists. It shut down. And there was like a huge Club Penguin party on the last day it shut down. Just know it was the shit. Why is it shooting beta fish at me now? Oh no, these are goldfish. Never mind. Why is it shooting goldfish at me? My shield blocked that. I don't care what you have to say. What the hell? Uh-oh, I'm out of credits. Yeah. think Club Penguin, I don't know. Club Penguin was probably in Europe too as well.
あーちょっと
Green bell, green bell, yes.
追っかけちゃいます顔かぶってきまし
But
た
it was for the younger generation.
ルーレットスタートルーレットスタートいや許してルーレットスタート次は何が出てくるのか
That's not what I wanted.
なんで何
Spin it up. You mean Kid Dracula? Or is there actually a baby Dracula as well? Funny enough, Kid Dracula is canon with Castlevania, even though it doesn't look anything like Castlevania. I'm trying to shoot this thing. There we go. Oh, you gotta kill the fish? But they're not even doing anything to me. Oh, poor fish. What's RYL? Mania. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry, what?
青カプセル出ました慎重にねもう一丁狭いよダメだこりゃ
What the hell are these things?
慎重にね
Also, we in like a penguin sweatshop? What's going on in the background?
追っかけちゃいます
In fairness, for a SNES game, I'd say there's a fair bit of
慎重にね
characters, especially with all the levels and the different models, all the different sprite. I don't know how I was gonna dodge that. I'm sure they can. They probably just don't ever need to because they live in such a cold place. But maybe not. Maybe they're like dogs where they sweat through their metal.
慎重にねねるちゃん待ってすごい威力狭いよ
What?
怖いよ
Come on. There's like no space. No space.
追っかけちゃいますあペルだよ女性の皆さん
I'm dead. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Get good, kid. Get glasses. Back here. Back here to the ramen treat shop. I don't know, or even before that.
北からやってきました後ろから来てますお兄さんこちら来てるわよあいいよナイスですねあら行っちゃったよ
So that proper posture check. Posture check. Hold it with a shotgun.
嬉しいんじゃないの
Look at me.
あら行っちゃったよあらまでっかいのねあベルだよルーレットスタートベルちゃん待ってあら行っちゃった
Damn it.
よ
I didn't want that.
もう終わりなのね
And other one. I didn't even notice the police penguins in the background.
すごい威力。狭いよ。怖いよ。
Oh.
中間地点です。
And there's the bumper car penguin.
Reload.
いや、無理して。
Who is that guy?
やるかい。
Who's Haha Tink?
誰にしようかな。
Who's Haha Tink
ど
man?
っちでやろうかな。
I should probably try being
また
someone
ま
else.
たやってきました。人形のタコだよ。
Reload.
Also, is this screen just
いや
red?
無理して。
Or
お金買います。青カップで出ました。これで大石回し。狭いよ。怖いよ。もう少しだ。頑張れ。スピードオーバーだよ。ルーレットスタート。
oh,
ほいさん、ルーレットスタート。早く止めんか。なんだよ。
I'm so slow. I'm gonna get killed by this catapult man.
何？顔が逆転だよ。
Okay, never mind. Much faster than this little fan. So if I stay back here, I can't get hit. So let's just do that.
やったー。まただよ。
For the cat ears.
逃げろ。 危ない。やったー。
Like that sailor move here.
おじさんこっちだ。
Yeah, that was scary.
危ない。
Seems like a interesting development choice to let me just chill in the back and not get hit by the blocks. Okay. Next level. No, don't lock it.
ここまで順調です。
The little balls flying around the area are pretty hypnotic though.
ダメだこ
So
れ。
bananas.
なかなか先へ進めません。来てますよ。あ、ベルだよ。ベルちゃん待って。あら、入っちゃったよ。
Yeah.
あ、ベルだよ。青カプセル出ました。全滅です。あ、ベルだよ。青カプセル出ました。もう一丁。
Also, God, how long is this game?
早速やってきまし
There's
た。
the ship, which I'm just gonna turn into a big cat.
あらま、でっかいのね。
Am I hurting you? Are you feeling it? Are you feeling
あ、
it?
ちょっと。
Are you feeling it, Mr.
もう終わり
Krabs?
なのね。あ、ちょっと。なかなか手が出ません。
Oh, he must have been. He's losing little lines in front of him.
もうちょっと。 逃げろ危ないよっしゃ
There you go.
見事撃墜しました。
How's the ghost lady in place?
顔が逆にだよ。激しい攻撃です。
Screw. Get out of here. I feel like it's... Oh, this lady's from Goemon, that's it. She's the one... I think she is one of the bosses from
激
Goemon.
しい攻撃です。おじさんこちら。
So I think they grab random bosses from random Konami games. Meow.
今のは何でし今
I watched someone play it. I never played it myself because it seems hella confusing.
顔が逆転だよ。危ない危ない。ルールなんてば。
And like, the game doesn't give you any help.
おじさんこちら。
Wait, what are we?
また
Killed?
だよ。
No, never mind. It's a spaceship wearing a spaceship. I just realized.
いやもういいですって。
Yeah, that was dead. Yeah, none of them really help. Then again, that's during the age of whatchamacallit, manuals. And pretty much everything you needed to know was in the manual.
カプセル出ました。あら、行っちゃったよ。あ、ペルだよ。全滅です。すごい威力。もう一丁。
Give that, give that.
あらま、でっかいのね。あら、行っちゃったよ。顔が弱点だよ。あ、
Die, die.
もう終わりなのね。おじさんこちら。 おじさんこちら。
It's like a little pig ship because it had a curly tail. Okay, there's that. That. I think my little cat bells are... It's really hurting me. Just home in.
いや、もういいですって。あら。
And then it was a smaller ship inside the other ship
おい。
that was inside another ship. It's like a Russian nesting doll.
その調子で頑張れ。次行ってみよう。早速やってきました。
Okay, I think this is another level. So we're save state. It's just a random penguin chilling in space.
メルちゃん待って。あら、行っちゃったよ。素晴らしいテクニックだよ。ナイスですね。やるね。いいよ。いいね。
Okay, max.
あ、ペルだよ。
Max abilities.
ルーレットスタート。それ、いつもより余計に回っております。もうちょっといただいておしまい。
You're a big cat now.
あら、行っちゃったよ。あらま、でっかいのね。最後はお祭りだよ。
Is the other Proteus one the one where there's two versions? There's a censored version and a non-censored
終わり
version?
なのね。
and the non-censored version has like, there's like 2 giant ladies' legs without a body, and then there's just a door. And then they censored that and made it look like chicken legs or something. I can't remember. Game.
Wow.
Maybe. Oh, that was green bell. Oh, or if you shoot about so many times, they just break. Good to know. Good to know. The lanterns. The lanterns killed me. There goes all my power. Especially my power of deduction. Okay. It would not surprise. Green? No. There. Give me blue. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. That's special. Oh, also, am I turning into a violin or a cello when I die? Bells. Oh, that's what that symbol means. Okay. Kentaro. Anton Upa. My bad. Hey, baby. This might end up bad. Let's see. I just wanted to see what homing missiles is like. There's a koi fish. Oh, they're like goldfish on a plate. Or a drum. You wonder why there's 7 options? Yeah, that's true. Maybe one is options. I'm gonna guess. One is 2-player, maybe. Okay, those penguins are definitely sweating in the background. I can see it on them. No, I missed the blue thing. The blue thing would have killed everything on screen. This is where I got wrecked last time. That's just ice melting. Just they have a thin layer of ice on their bodies, and it's just slowly coming off. Like, what do I do there? What do I do there? I'm sorry, that is crazy.
Just a chance.
It's this.
追っかけちゃいます。
Okay.
非常にね。先輩よ。怖いよ。女子高生の皆さん。
This part is just insane. This has to be like
続けて
the
やるかい。
last level, I'm assuming.
誰にしようかな。
She's got butt blasts. She's got things going on the wall. Bombs. I really think the cat is the best. So I'm just gonna say the cat.
またまたやってきました。一挙のタコだよ。今度は頑張ってね。うひょー。
They get these little bells and they just hone in on everything and just kill everything.
あら、入っちゃったよ。慎重にね。先輩よ。怖い。ダメだこりゃ。
Think characters balanced in this one? I don't know. This cat seems pretty OP with his bells that lock on and just kill everything.
うひょー。追っかけちゃいます。あら、入っちゃったよ。ダメだこりゃ。
So it don't seem like it. It seemed like everyone's balanced and dying on this ridiculous part.
うひょー。追っかけちゃいます。あ、ベルだよ。 慎重にね。全滅です。
Green, green.
先輩よ。怖い。もう情けない。続けてやるかい。
Is that in the other one you're talking about?
どっちにやろうかな。またまたやってきました。一挙のタコだよ。今度は頑張ってね。うひょー。追っかけ
Yep,
ちゃい
yep,
ます。
yep. Yeah, I'm sure I'd be down to try it next time. I always like weird, bad games.
慎重にね。ダメだこりゃ。 なかなか先へ進めません。うひょー。追っかけちゃいます。
Oh, that was just being dumb. Bad? Well, I played that broken Half-Life, didn't I? And I played through Zen.
追っかけちゃいます。青カプセル出ました。慎重にね。女子高生の皆さん、お便り待ってます。
Oh, funny enough, you're saying Zen is really bad.
続けてやるかい。
There was an article, I forget who it was
何にし
by,
ようかな。
but they're like, yeah, Black Mesa did it. They made a really good Half-Life game, and they even managed to make Zen enjoyable. And then I thought of you, because I'm like, that's what he said, Zen is garbage. I didn't have a problem with that.
慎重にね。先輩よ。怖い。ダメだこりゃ。
Dang it. Like, it was pretty buggy.
なかなか先へ進め
but it wasn't too bad. It was more hard because I was playing on hard, and the enemies would just one-shot me because I had 4 health. Like, what is this part? This part is just meant for the arcade, and it would just gobble all the quarters. Lamantnik. Only 4. Oh god. Okay, I died so many times. Go back a little. I don't know if I could ever beat this game without save state. I'm sure I could if I practice hard enough. I just gotta figure out this part. Like, what is this? Like, I try to go ahead and get ahead of everything, but you don't know what's gonna blast your ass. Try to stay back, and you just get cornered. Also, I don't know if Lamanic is a word. Is it a word? Is it a British word? Can't. My hand. Also, I have not been using the A button attack when I'm getting it. Turn green. Turn. I was green for a second. Lamaniac. That's please. Lamaniac is my father. Green. No. I figured out what I'm turning into. I'm turning into that Japanese guitar that goes bing 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 bing. I forget what it's called. There's no point. No point. I gotta start back here where I have credits. Oh god. I'm never gonna beat this game. I'm gonna have nightmares. But you literally can't die up to that part. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh crap. Wrong button. Need more saves coming. More cowbell.
ダメだこりゃ。
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what the hell?
Just a chance. あ、ベルだよ。あら、憎いね。女子高生の皆さん。
Was it the penguins that came from behind me? Is that what happened? Is that what happened?
バリア。
It's gotta be. It's the only thing I could think that would kill me. You got a shield in front.
憎いね。
No, leave me alone. No, leave me alone.
Wow!
Wow, 10,000 thanks. I got a fairy.
Ah, ベルだよ。あ、ちょっと。
Okay, lanterns. I'm ready for the lantern.
あら、入っちゃったよ。青カップで出ました。危ない危ない。
It's like kabuki mask coming at me.
ルーレットスタート。
Oh, no, 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 no.
泣かすね。わお、次は何が出てくるのか。ああ、もうパーフェクトだ。早く飛べんか。なんで何？早いとこ片付けておしまい。ライダー、よし。そうだ。ライダー。ああ、いいよ。よし。ああ、いいよ。
Okay, alright.
頑張れ。もらって。
And...
エルちゃん待って。あら、行っちゃったよ。
Oh man, don't... There's literally a pachinko machine for everything. There's a Resident Evil pachinko machine. I think there's a time crisis pachinko machine. There is a pachinko machine for everything that ever existed. Apparently pachinko parlors are super loud though. Like, super loud.
怖いよ。もう一回で消えちゃうぞ。消えちゃったよ。
Get me out of here. I did it. I cheated my way through that section. Is this the final boss? Final boss?
いやー、というか。
Gimme.
後ろから来ます。
Oh, what the hell is this?
あじゃ
Don't wink at me, it's creepy already.
ー、もう終わりなのね。
No, don't gyrate. I'm sorry. What? I'm so dead.
もう情けない。
What is that?
非常にね。あんたも好きね。あ、ベルだよ。後ろから来てます。
Yeah,
追っか
okay,
けちゃいます。あじゃ
what? Okay, she goes really slow.
日本一。
Damn it! Oh. She goes really slow.
もう情けない。
What is this, boss, and how do you fight it? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Oh, never mind. Okay. There we go. There we go, we did it. I learned a thing. disgusting. I just need help getting past this part. It's green. Bet you that lady, we haven't seen the last of that lady.
いよいよ決戦の時が来ました。もう終わりなのね。
Oh, now we're in like a ceremony.
あーちょっと。
Yeah, okay.
パンパカパーン。本日のハイライト。
What?
顔が弱点だよ。
Okay. Slow down is helping me here. Squash. If I stop shooting, those balls go faster, but nope, they're just slow balls. Yeah.
また来週。さよなら。
Sayonara. That must have been the last boss. Oh, am I supposed to be pushing? No. What? I'm sorry. What? You did miss the end. Also, I think he has bandages because he was neutered. Jinko Oshibari Parodius. That was a weird ass game, man. Like, a weird ass game. Like, the weirdest of asses. The end. Clipped by Dr. Mog. So when you clip stuff, is it just automatically go to my clips? Or do I have to like select it? Nah, man. Nah, man. Wait, what? Oh, it loops. Okay. I just want to show you this game. Axley. Oh, okay. Another Konami game. Yeah, this game was just they did such great work with mode 7.
Installation is complete. Good luck.
Mode 7, but I could see how a lot of people could get barfy from it. Really? Well, I guess you grew up with the SNES, so that makes sense. How come was it not cool? Okay. I just want to show that. Then there's R-Type, which is friggin' hard as hell. I don't know what else. This game is hard as hell. And yeah. Oh, then there's these. The original Yoshi's Island. Yeah, there's nothing I want to play here. Beep boop. Boop 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 boop. Yeah. See, that game Axelay would make people in pretty motion sick. So sick, bro. Konami again. I'm telling you, they made like 80% of the SNES archives, and like 10% is what's it called? Capcom. That's it. Then you got 1% that's Hudson Games. Another percent that's LJN. Don't ever play LGN games if you can help it. They're the monkey's butt. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Slow down as well. Oh, damn it. Oh god, I'm gonna die. This is probably... Yeah, this guy. Basically the first game was called Rocket Knight for the Genesis, Sega Genesis. And then, for some reason, they made the sequel on the SNES. There's the princess and a big monkey robot. These are all games that I want to play during stream and try to beat. Yeah. All neat little games. Double Dragon and Battletoads combined, which is a weird game. A varying... Oh my god, I see 7 notifications. Sunset Rider, I've heard of that. Pocky Rocky's a cool game. Super Tom... What the hell is Super Thomas Tank Engine? Zombies Ate My Neighbor is apparently a really popular game. I've seen it. And it has zero appeal, I'm sorry. Clock Tower. And Disney The Lion King, nice. I played The Lion King for Sega before. Never made it past the Hyena Den. Zombies. Yeah. I bet it is. I bet it is. one day I want to beat the R-Type games, but they're so stupidly hard. Yeah, the hyena den. It's yeah. It's not have the same appeal without the naked boobs. You can't please them all. God damn it. Oh, okay, he kills himself. Actually. For the first level, I'm not doing too bad. Take that back. Take it back. Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't want. I'm right behind. Or on my front. Apparently this was like one of the top games for the SNES 2 back in the day. Oh, I didn't even realize Bear hosted me. I'm a fool. Why doesn't the host sound pop up? Or is it just too quiet? Also, Bear, Moggs, did you improve your speech, your raid warning and everything because of that guy I raided last time who had that really cool like marquee or whatever you call it that popped up and said that people raided? Is that what gave you inspiration to make yours really neat and cool? Or were you already planning on doing that? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Boop, boop. Also, in my Discord, I need to make a game recommendation channel. And people can just recommend games there. Also, Moggs, what game are you going to play now after Uncharted? And that other question I asked you before. The other question. One second. Are you going to play now after Uncharted? No, no, further back. People can just recommend games there. No, I can't view it. It's too far in the past. I was trying to look at it through clips, but I forgot it. I forgot the question. Oh, you know how you have your new raid warning that's really neat and cool and looks professional? Did you... Yeah, that one. Did you get inspired from that other guy that I raided the night before that had that really cool raid warning that it scans on the thing and tells us that and stuff? Did that inspire you at all? No. You're just already on the ball with that one. Because I saw it and I'm like, wow, that's so cool and neat and awesome. Did change your follower announcement. What is it now? Is it you singing? I hope it's you singing. Also, what kind of attack is that? Damn it. Michael Ironside, the actor, who was a great actor in Starship Trooper. It's also in Conkers. You know who Michael Ironside is, though, right? Oh, come on, game. I think he is, actually, now that you mention it. I think Michael Ironside is in the movie Ironside. God damn it. Maybe? I don't know if he's Canadian. He might be. I just know he's a really good actor. No, I'll look it up. Mike Iron. So, oh yeah, he is a Canadian. Holy crap. First off, Michael isn't even his name. His real name is Frederick Reginald Ironside. I'm just a big fan of Starship Troopers, so that's why I recognize him the most there. Alright, what we got here? Oh, okay. Oh, this is Ironside? Also, interesting. Interesting. From this police show. It's literally just like... What is this, Boggs? What is this? This doesn't give me any information. And this could be something that you just made up, and this could be you sitting in the chair. What is that? He was in a wheelchair? Thanks. That clears it all up. Oh, look at that Mod 7 graphics. I think that's Mod 7? I could be wrong. Am I supposed to be... Oh, I can touch it. Got it. Also, I'm saying mod. I think it's supposed to be called Mode 7. The only downside of the SNES Classic is that it can't have too many games on it. I think you can have around... I want to say 60. And then it starts getting pretty laggy. He's a detective, and when he would confront the bad guy, and at the end of each episode, they would try and run away. So he'd knock them over with his wheelchair and run them down. That's probably where the joke in Family Guy came from, with Joe Swanson, the guy in the wheelchair who's a cop, and he's always catching crooks by like flying at them out of his wheelchair. Though I'll never understand why there was a show, what was it called? I thought there was like a movie or something called Legs and the Fat Man. Don't Google people getting run over. Understandable. Understandable. So, are you gonna stream The Seventh Guest tomorrow? I'd watch it. I'd watch it, no problem. No God now? You might have had a bit too much champagne. But then again, you're a real connoisseur. There's a lack of Ironside content. Well, you should right that wrong. And put some more videos of Ironside. Or episodes, I guess. I'm sure there's a couple streaming websites out there that you could find. Why did you try? I gotta check the intro out. Send it to me in Discord, because I'll check it out after. I got a feeling that if I try to watch it, I'm gonna get DMCA'd pretty easily. just because it's probably a really recognizable theme song that whatchamacallit, that has royalties and everything attached to it. Also, this is a trip of a level, like acid eating everything. Okay, calm down. I don't know what these are. They're fatty corpuscles. They're coming to ruin my day. We got a crab boss. Oh no, it was just a door. Did you ever beat this game, or it just wasn't here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Oh god. What? Game. Not your cup of tea, eh? Let's get to this point. Let's do this. God, this game is friggin' ridiculous. My goal is to just get good at it, and then eventually I can beat it in one go for a stream, and then I can use it as a video, put it on YouTube, make money. No, I don't plan on making money. This. Okay, now. Oh, take it. Oh no, it's the alien anus. Their eyeballs. Oh, it keeps moving. No! What is that game? IMD says this is as part of the main storyline. He combats crime for the San Francisco police from his mobile office of van. 'Cause you know all cops operate out of their van. While leaving a pot of chili cooking back at what the hell am I reading? Oh no, I started from the beginning. Oh, never mind. Robert T. Ironside. Who's Robert T. Ironside? No. Oh, he's the main character. Got it. That's the only quote. I like burnt toast. Okay, I guess. Sounds like a popular show. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. FAQ, whatever happened to the van? I'm guessing he loses the van eventually. Woo even. Okay, what? I need to learn what is like, where's the hitbox on this thing? Is the hitbox the tail? Because I feel like it's the tail. I feel like it's the whole kit caboodle. The unmanned vehicle ended up crashing headfirst into the bottom of a ravine where it exploded into flames. Well, at least we got closure on that. I probably wouldn't have been able to sleep without it. Okay, eyeballs. Okay, calm your eyeballs. What is that? Bull. Twitch needs to know these things. And by Twitch, you mean just you and me. Okay, eyes. The eyes have it. Oh, and I guess Henchbot. Henchbot's got his own little quotes that he likes to say. I died from the same thing. That quote is a Martin Luther King quote. Because he, oh god damn it, is an amazing, or he was an amazing person until a bunch of people assassinated him, most likely the US government. Oh, you got some pink eye action. God, that was so difficult. He was a Jesus. Nah, he was better than Jesus. I don't know. I can't say. I don't know everything about Jesus, to be fair. He disappeared for about 20 years and then magically appeared when he was 30, so who knows what Jesus was doing in the meantime. He could have been doing hookers and blow, for all I know. Jesus' Sermon on the Mount predated Luther by, like, I guess, but, like, I don't know what Jesus was doing when he was disappearing for a long time, and then he became friends with Mary Magdalene, the prostitute, and you don't know what they were doing. They could have been doing all sorts of things. Okay, I gotta beat this part. Face my balls. My balls. Yeah. How is this a game made for kids? Like, how does a kid's brain even comprehend all this and dodge everything skillfully? Nintendo was a bunch of evil assholes. Well, I guess it was Konami. Konami was a bunch of evil assholes. And then Konami made Dark Souls, so they never learned their lesson. Or was it Bandai that made Dark Souls? I forget. It was one of those companies. When they decided, some kind of fish-based magic school, I think. Maybe he did make all the bread and fish appear and fed all the people. When they decided what testament went to the Bible, they cut out where his father cut some wood short and Jesus' magic did better. What? First off, Jesus' father I thought was God. Or are you talking about Joseph, his stepfather? And I heard a joke recently, what was it? The joke was like, that's just like a father. Make the mom take care of the kid until he's all grown up, and then the dad wants him to be by his side the whole time. The less rapey of the fathers. I'm sorry, game. What the hell? Sorry, game. What the hell? Jeez. Yeah, I know a bit about Jesus stuff because I went to Catholic school. It was interesting. Oh my god. Okay, stop trying to kill everything and just survive. What is that bull crap coming out of my butt? Game, give me a break. Give me a mother flippin' break. Come on. Pig demons coming out. There's no way, unless you memorize every level, There's no way. There's no way. No, what's a broad, like, is it about a lady in Japan? But no, I don't know what broad Japan is. Sorry, what are you? Oh, that's how you heard it. You think I watched a YouTube that's basically a ripoff? Are you talking about Carl Rock, the guy that lives in India? He's from New Zealand, and he speaks pretty good Hindi and a few other Indian languages. And he's learning Pakistan a little. He's in Pakistan right now. But the difference is that Carl Rock has repeatedly said that he'll never take sponsors. He won't ever sponsor. He won't sell out. He wants to give people the proper he does it because he loves it, not because he wants money. Unlike your lady in Japan. No. Oh god. Whoops. Oh, okay. We're starting here. Then again, there's a few YouTube channels like that. You're gonna have to go to bed soon. You're gonna have to go to bed soon. What? I'm sorry, what? What? Try that again. What killed me that time? Oh, he shot me, that's what it was. You just need to spill some more champagne. You lent me some more bullcrap. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry for yawning. I'm sorry for dying. And again, I'm reaching my limit. No! Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna call it. Also, a really neat thing that they have for the SNES Classic is it does like demo reels of your save states, and it'll switch between them. Can't wait for the Badger Parade at the end of the stream when you watch all this bullcrap. Badger Parade? What's a Badger Parade? Broad Japan. It is a lady with some KFC. Ironside. Doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Okay. I was hoping the demo reel would start up, but it seems to take its sweet time. Oh, here we go. You got little Mario running around, and he picks random crap. And then you see me sucking. That was a good demo reel. This is the other art type for SNES. It's got pretty good music, I like it. Yeah. Okay, good cozies. Windows. Okay. Okay. I think I know who we're gonna raid. You're in for a treat. Alright, Dr. Moggs and everyone else, you're all amazing, beautiful people. Don't forget you're all amazing, beautiful people, because you are. And if you don't think you are, I'll find you and I'll make you believe. Okay, yeah, let's raid now. Take care, have a great night. Talk to you later. I'll watch all that stuff you sent me. And, oh, you got Luigi as well. I'll download. I mean, I'll add those games. Right, nighty night, right. You can watch this as you go to sleep, Moggs. Peace out.
Let's see, where was I? Oh yeah, I was about to,